can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Thurman in at the 5. Kidd. And the 3 off target. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Green. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant, beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Pulls it from the corner. Here's Green. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
The 3 sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Harrison misses.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Harden can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. And here is Irving. Screen by Durant. To the inside. Over Green. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the paint. Can't get it to fall. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Kidd. The long distance 3 is buried. Kidd's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Durant. On the wing, Green. Pass to Curry. Can they get it? And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. Here's Kidd. Off target from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's a screen. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Harden with the defensive effort. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession from outside the arc. Thurman passes to Green. From outside, off the mark. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And Irving gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Curry. No points yet. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. Here's Brooklyn. 11 unanswered points for him. Durant. Yes, it's good. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
They set the pick. Harrison, pass to Durant. Knocked away. Stolen by Harden. Fast break, Brooklyn. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. And Curry throws it down.
Steph and Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fast break, Brooklyn. Harden fires away from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Here's Thurman. Pulls up on the wing. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got James Harden, and it's Durant in at the force line. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. Green, the pass to Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3. And here are the Nets now. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Coleman. Here's Kidd. Takes a 3. Curry with some nice D.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Kidd. Pass to Coleman. Irving for 3. That shot no good. Nice D from Durant. Here's Thurman, guarded by Durant. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Harden. Outside Irving. Durant against Green. Here's Irving. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Nets leading by 13. Irving, the pass to Durant. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Kidd. Green covering. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Durant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And both free throws good for Durant.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Right wing. Here's Kidd. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Deflected. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Harrison, pass to Thurman. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
There's the three. Harrison pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Thurman. Back to Durant. Outside, Green. Shoots over Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Green, the pass to Harrison.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Kidd with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Drills it from deep.
Boy, big time when Green is hitting from deep, and definitely has the confidence to take it.
And Durant with the big finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. The three is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Curry for 3. And we finished off one half of play. It's the Nets. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot is good by Curry.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant.
Second taking foul. First team foul.
Golden State on D. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Irving. Here's Coleman. Clock at 4. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team second.
Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Blocked! And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Oh, Curry from way out there.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Warriors trail by 13. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Ooh, Durant with a steal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in
Previous play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That's good from Harden.
Harden stepping the line with
Harden hits them both. Warriors trail by 15. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Back to Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Thurman passes to Arizin. Here's Thurman. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
first team.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the basket is good. Brooklyn leading by 15. Here's Kidd. He's got 14.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. This one for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving finds Durant. The 3 is up. Warriors with the rebound. Durant inside. Defended by Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And both free throws good for Durant. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third. Outside Harden. Here's Kidd. He takes it in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both good from the line that time. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Arizin. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Arizin's got 6.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Durant with a screen on Curry from deep three-point range. Offensive board. Now the Warriors with it. Outside Durant. Outside Curry to the left wing. Harrison pass to Curry. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Harrison. 6 points for him. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Nets, leading by 14. And don't go away. We'll be back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Thurman. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Harden with it. Inside, Durant. Pass to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry passes to Thurman. The kick out, Curry. 3-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Durant for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Harrison, pass to Thurman. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Thurman's gotten 4 this quarter.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. And Brooklyn leads by 20.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Down low. Here's Coleman. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Curry. Wing shot on the way. Rebound by Coleman. Brooklyn leading by 17. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Pass to Coleman. Durant against Irving. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Curry. All alone. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Harden. Beyond the arc. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Now Durant. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Irving, a screen on Green. To the paint. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Coleman. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Out left to the wing. Kidd. Knocks down the long J.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Erras and misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. The deep 3 from Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Thurman. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Kidd with the bucket. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Long range from the inbound. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding
The fear no beat up keeps going on.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center position.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside Curry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lopez, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Jason Kidd. Outside for Curry. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving passes to Harden. Durant dishes to Harden. The kick out to Irving. 5 on the clock. Back to Harden. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And it's Durant missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Over Harden. Irving with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Shot from 12. Harden, no good. Irving against Green. Over Irving. And the Warriors miss again.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Harden.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And Curry, here we go. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
There's the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. Curry's got 6.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Harrison following the basket by Kyrie Irving. It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving kicks to Durant. Back to Irving. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from KD. Basket good.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Fader on the way. And it's Irving with the rebound. Nets leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Here's Curry. Kept alive. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Green against KD. Here's Thurman. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving finds Durant. That 3 off the mark. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Harrison. Back to Green. Pass to Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting 2, James Harden. The plays under video review with NBA rules. Stands. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, James Harden. And both free throws good for James Harden. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Arizin. Scoreless thus far. Thurin's shot is off.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Irving. And that one goes long. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant, also Green out there, and it's Arizin in at the 2. Irving, good.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Outside Durant. Durant going to work inside. Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving passes to Harden. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Arizin. Still yet to score. For 3. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Oh, KD parries the 3.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Green inside the 3-point line. Here's Curry. And the Warriors get it back. Yep, that one goes.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
KD finds Lopez. Outside Irving. Irving up top. Pass to Harden. 5 to shoot. Stolen. Outside, KD. The quick look, no good that time. Nets leading by 7. It's tipped. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Over Curry. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn. KD on the wing. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The drive by Lopez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. And there it is for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The kick out to Lopez. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant, and Lopez has it in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Curry on the drive. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Durant kicks to Lopez. Pass to Irving. Outside, KD. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Now Lopez, the 9-foot shot. Here's Durant. A rebound by Thurman. 1:09 left now here in the second. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Arizin, the pass to Green. Thurman. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Irving. Durant down low. Curry meets him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Thurin's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
For 3, Durant sinks the triple. KD's got 10.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Green gets it to go.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Harden gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Green is right there.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving surveying the floor. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
Pass to Thurman. A 3-ball. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden outside. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal
For Brooklyn, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
at the line. Shooting for Brooklyn.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Here's Harrison. Here's Thurman. Bucket is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Harrison's got 5 now.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Now, here is Harden. Defense is right there. KD dishes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Durant for 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9 and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Outside, Green. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 6 points for Draymond Green.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Warriors foul. Nick Brown. His 3rd personal foul. Team seconds.
On defense, Golden State, 7-point differential. Here's Harden. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Outside Durant from the arc. Curry passes to Harrison.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Here's Curry, and it's Golden State with another.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Durant with a wide open look. A 3-pointer, no good.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Irving with the steal, and here comes the break. There's the 3, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Harden. And it's a 9-point Nets lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Green.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
It's Harden with the drive.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And that one misses.
At the line. James Harden. Stepping the line.
And he sinks the second. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry against Irving. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry, both prolific and efficient.
Durant inside. Guarded by KD. Shots good by Durant.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Stolen by Durant. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Nets leading by 12 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5. Home in the paint. Outside, Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Green. Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Irving kicks to Lopez. Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. KD against Green. Irving drives in, and Irving throws it down.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Here's Curry, and here is Green. Great D that time from Durant. Now, here is Harden. He's guarded close. Durant, the pass to Harden. Irving kicks to Durant. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No problems knocking that one down. Irving's got 18 points just in the second half.
And that could really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
Thurman outside for Durant. Pass to Curry. Goes back up. Curry crashes inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, here comes Curry all alone. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
2 seconds.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Here's Curry. He's covered by Irving.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Irving dishes to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Golden State.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Warriors trail by 14. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Back to Harden. Durant with the steal. On the wing, Green. Lopez covering. The 3 ball from Curry.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Outside for Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 11. On the wing, Irving lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry passes to Green. Over Durant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Green's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. Lopez dishes to KD. In the corner, Irving with it. Shoots over Curry, and that one's good. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that shot could make Kyrie almost unstoppable as a scorer if he can master it.
Nets leading by 11. 1:07 left to play here in the fourth. Chalk up 2 there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The 3 from KD. Lopez grabs the board.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easiness. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. .35 seconds left in the game. And Durant gets it to go.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Harden. Harden's shot is off. Irving against Durant. Looking to get back on track here, and he sinks the layup. Here's Irving. That one goes in. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the center, locking down the middle.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul. Substitutions on the court.
Curry against Irving. Outside Richardson. Durant looking around, and there's the drive. From downtown, buries it from three.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
It's stolen by Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Green. Now here's Curry, guarded by Durant. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. First quarter, just over a minute played. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. The three ball. Poke loose. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Outside Richardson. Right side Green. Pass to Thurman. On the wing, Durant. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 6.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Irving, the pass to Durant. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. With the drive, back to Irving. 6 to shoot. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Floats one up. Harden misses. Durant, pass to Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Now here's Harden. Blocked! Durant against Durant. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Durant. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And the shot's good by Irving.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Richardson. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Nets trail by 5. Left side, Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside for Harden. To the middle. Durant finds Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
The Warriors lead by 5. Curry with it. Yet to see a basket. Back to Richardson. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Here's Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Durant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
He hits the second from the line. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Richardson against Harden. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Harden. Now Durant. Outside Harden. Back to Durant. Launches a 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. 4-3. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way with... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. Curry, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 4. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Harden's got his first bucket in this one.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Outside for Green. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving goes in, and it's all tied up. Irving's got 8 points.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
The kick out, Curry. Outside Richardson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And that one's good. Irving.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Richardson. Misses from short range. Here's Brooklyn. Pulls it. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's Curry. He's scoreless. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry goes in. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Richardson with it. Harden picks him up. Durant for free. Rebounded by James Harden. Outside Irving. The three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Outside Richardson. They get it back to the left side wing. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Thurman's got 5 points.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. Green against Lopez. And it's Green off the drive. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thurman passes to Durant. And here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. The three is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 6.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Outside for Green. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside. Nets trail by 4. Irving goes in. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
The kick out, Curry. Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Harden surveying the D. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Warriors lead by 3. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Irving attacking. Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 17. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Richardson, the pass to Durant. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside for Green. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry passes to Thurman. Lopez with the steal. Outside Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Green, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. On defense, the Nets. 4-point game, and here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tries the spin move. Irving for three. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, EA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw off the mark from Harden. The Warriors leading. Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. The kick to Durant. There's the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to Irving. For the lead. Durant, no good. Outside for Irving. Harden from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Irving against Curry. And Durant with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Curry nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And it's Irving missing. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. The shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Here's Irving. He's got 24. Fires the three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Richardson, the pass to Thurman. Back to Richardson. And here's Curry for three. Curry splashes it in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Brooklyn shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about him. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Thurman passes to Curry. Fires the three. And the Warriors with another three. Curry's gone 5 for 11 from the field. Irving against Green. It's stolen by Green. Outside Richardson. And stolen by Irving. Harden from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. What a game from deep. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Draymond Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Richardson in at the 2 spot.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Harden, driving inside, and Harden with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
And Irving powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And he's headed to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
Shooting 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Read that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Yep, that one's good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Irving. Outside Irving. Shoots over Durant. That one off the back iron and out.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Back to Lopez. Outside for Irving. The shake. Drives to the hoop. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie was surprising hot that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Green, the pass to Curry. Pass to Thurman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
2 minutes to play.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 38 points.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Curry looking it over. Green in the post, guarded by Durant. 6 to shoot. Green, the pass to Durant. The offensive rebound. Outside Richardson. And a deep three from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Over to the left wing. Here's Thurman. Off target from three-point range. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Irving goes in. And that one good. Irving's got 40 points.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Outside for Green. Pass to Thurman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation. They still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Curry finds some space, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Lopez, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And stolen by Irving. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
Everyone, let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Allen Iverson. Also Chauncey Billups out there. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, Chandler doesn't have a long way to go, but he gets up for that one.
And Denver has possession following the score by Dallas.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Chandler with the screen on Iverson. Here's Blackman. Good on the jump shot.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Billups with the ball. Jokic sets the screen for Billups. Iverson outside. Oh, good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Chandler, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Chandler. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Right side Billups. Knocked loose. Outside Aguirre. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Blackman for the 3. It's good from long range. Blackman's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Doncic outside. Pass to Chandler. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Over in the corner, Doncic. Fires the three. Good defense by Jokic. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Shoots over Doncic. The drive by Iverson. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
The three from Billups. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Doncic. Mashburn, the pass to Chandler. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Vandeweghe. Mavericks with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Now here's Billups to the inside. Here's Issel, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Fast break, Dallas, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Right side, Billups. And shot on the way. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic right side. Six to shoot. Down low. Right wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Vandeweghe. McGuire covering. Vandeweghe misses. Here's Mashburn. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Vandeweghe. Still scoreless. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here is Aguirre. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there, Chauncey Billups, and it's Issel in at the 4. A three from Aguirre, and it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Issel. Buries it down low.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
It's blocked. Pass to Billups. Here's Vandeweghe. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic way outside. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And here they go. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Hissel. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Aguirre. Banked in off the glass. Aguirre's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
To the middle. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
So he gets them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Billups from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here is Doncic. He's got 11. Doncic steps on the gas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Now Billups looking to end the run, and he hits the jump shot. Billups has got 5 now.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Aguirre passes to Mashburn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
Seeing replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Mashburn. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Good defense by Jokic. The 3 from Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Mashburn. They swipe it. Aguirre against Jokic. The shot, no good. Dallas with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Left side, Chandler. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing here by Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. 5 to shoot. The 3. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 15. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Fast break, Dallas. Here's Mashburn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. The 3 from Billups. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Doncic against Billups. Launches a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Jokic with his screen on Doncic. Billups, no good.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
A 3 from Maguire. Here's Mashburn. Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Blackman. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Mavericks lead by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Okay, you're thinking about it. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Doncic, Chandler out there with Aguirre, and it's Mashburn in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Chandler outside. Plays it up off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Chandler skilled on the inside. Not many defenders are going to match up with his size down there.
Here's Iverson. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Iverson's got his second basket. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Doncic.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Billups against Doncic. This one for 3. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Billups. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Jokic. No scoring in this one. Iverson outside. Ball's knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. They're running. All going up court. And Doncic throws it down.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
Aguirre against Iverson. Over Blackman. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 19. The tray. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Here's Issel. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Beyond the arc. And another miss by Denver.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. From outside the arc. They get it back. Outside Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. A three-pointer is right on target. Warriors got 5 points so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
1:36 left to play in the third. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Now here's Billups. Tight defense on him. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Mashburn. 1:07 left to play in the third. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Iverson. Over Aguirre. Iverson, no luck.
And not a way to get out of the funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Issel over Blackman. A shot by Issel, no good. Mavericks leading by 20. Doncic looking it over. Here's Mashburn, and the layup's good off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. Back to Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Blackman. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've had active hands in a... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Allen Iverson out there with Chauncey Billups, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe, and at the three, the small forward. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Billups. Shoots over Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's on Tyson Chandler. The first one falls.
Shooting for Denver, Chauncey Billups.
And so he makes both from the line.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
Jokic with the steal. Pass to Vandeweghe. Launches it. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Allen Iverson on the wing. Goes up on the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Mavericks leading by 22. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And the wide open shot from Billups. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
Doncic against Billups. Mashburn the pass to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Dallas again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A shot by Issel, no good. Issel's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Aguirre kicks to Chandler. Stripped it away. From the wing. Shots good by Vanderwood.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch. Outside, Billups.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mavericks leading by 20. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Billups. Jokic kicks to Billups. Connects on the 17-footer. Billups has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Pull-up jumper. And Iverson with the nice bucket inside.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It was a good possession all the way around.
Tyson Chandler, third personal foul, second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Dan Issel, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Mashburn on the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A shot by Issel, no good. Mavericks leading by 17. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Aguirre passes to Chandler. That's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. Now here's Billups. 18 feet out. Aguirre grabs the miss. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mashburn. And a missed layup. Iverson outside. Here's Vanderwood. Here's Issel. Aguirre covering. It's tipped and stolen by Billups. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Issel in at the power forward position. Iverson can't hit. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Mashburn, and he buries his first look.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Phillips' shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
There's the double with Doncic. Pass to Issel. From the corner. And he buries his first look.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
And the layup falls. Doncic has got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Mashburn. Vandeweghe with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Mashburn, the pass to Aguirre. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Billups. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And the Mavericks making a change here. Here's Issel. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic right side. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And he buries his first look.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Nuggets trail by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Yep, that one's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
2 minutes.
Here's Billups. Up and over Doncic. Billups' shot is off. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. And he throws it down with one hand.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Issel can't get it to go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And again, it's Denver missing.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. With the teardrop. And the layup is good.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Nowitzki. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Nuggets trail by 14. Takes it inside.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. They get it again. Pass to Iverson. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 14. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. His first shot coming late. The rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 16. And here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Tries again, and he lays it in. Blackman's got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Doncic is doubled. For 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Iverson. No good from outside. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They led by as many as 18. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Billups. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now. Dallas leading by 16. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. And away with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 19. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here he goes. And yep, it's good. Doncic has got 18.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 20 points.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And Billups gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Nuggets trail by 21. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Knocked loose. And the basket by Issel. Issel's gotten his second bucket. The Mavericks lead by 19. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's Billups. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from deep. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And Billups gets it to go. The Mavericks lead by 20. Here's Doncic. Not enough on that one as it misses. So it's Denver now. Here's Jokic. That's tipped. Pass to Issel. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 24.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Denver, Chauncey Billups.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Doncic. 24 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 8 here in this quarter.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Billups in at the point. Issel, pass to Vandeweghe. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Billups' shot is off. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Tipped. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And it's Jokic missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And the basket by Blackman.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Doncic into the lane.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Hits both from the stripe. So it's Denver now. Got a piece of it. Donaldson passes to Doncic. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. First one falls for him.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the 2nd half. Here's Iverson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the 2nd half now. Here's Billups. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic.
2 minutes.
Iverson can't hit. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the 2nd half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Doncic. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Vandeweghe's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Issel. That one's good for 2. Issel's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. 1:11 left in the 3rd quarter here. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Driving to the basket.
What a 2-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Vandeweghe. And now the Mavs on the run. Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And Billups gets it to go.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Vandeweghe with a rebound. Vandeweghe's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Billups. And rejected. Doncic outside. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 39.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Pass to Jokic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he sinks the second. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Here's Iverson to the wing on the left. Pass to Issel from deep. And no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. And he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 43 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And the shot goes down.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Doncic. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 45 points.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
On the take, Phillips. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Issel. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Aguirre. This one for 3. Vandeweghe with a rebound. And here's Denver. Looking to get back on track. Iverson passes to Jokic. Count that bucket.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Doncic. Comes up empty down low. Here's Vandeweghe. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Assisted by
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And it's Doncic on the drive. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 52 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Third team foul.
A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. To end the run, And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Vandeweghe's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Doncic, no good. Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. Billups' shot is off. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Nowitzki, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Jokic, no good. Doncic outside. And it's good for two. Doncic has got 60.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Denver, Chauncey Billups.
Good on both. And the Mavericks with possession here. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman, no good. Here's Issel. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Aguirre. No good with the triple. Here's Vandeweghe. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Chauncey Billups. He's out there with Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Billups gets it to go.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Here's Doncic. That one good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Jokic throws it down.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. Missed inside. Billups against Chandler. To the wing on the left. Knocks it loose. And they're moving it up. Here's Blackman. Whoa, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Now here's Billups. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, and this is a crafty move by Billups, making sure he's in the act while being fouled.
Both good from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Here's Billups. Doncic with the steal. Jumps up. And finished off by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic is able to dominate possessions with the ball in his hands. Go ahead and work on both ends, Luka.
Billups passes to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Mavericks leading. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Off target from outside. So it's Denver now. Pass to Jokic. Back to Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Nuggets trail by 5. And here is Iverson. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Billups. Out to Anthony to end the run. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
So it's Denver now, following the three-point basket by Dallas. And English kicks to Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony. Dallas leading by 10. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Nuggets trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Denver with the ball. It's a 13-point game. The drive by Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And you can see...
Oh, he nailed it!
Wow. And it counts. Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The offensive rebound. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And now the fast break. English with the ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 5 now.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Picked by Anthony. The drive by Iverson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Iverson.
Iverson at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Dallas leading by 4. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Nowitzki. That one falls. He has 7.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Nowitzki's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Phillips against Doncic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Dallas on defense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic against Billups. Driving to the basket. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Yeah, such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
And Doncic gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Billups gets it to go.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Over to the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Nuggets trail. 1:56 left in the first half. Jokic passes to English. Comes up empty down low. Dallas with the ball. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Billups. Doncic, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Nuggets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That one is off.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. The Mavericks leading. Luka taking it in. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Iverson up top. 9 points in the game so far. Doncic outside. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Billups goes in.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
The 3 from Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 4. Spins. Luka, so skilled.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Iverson with the ball. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from 14. Basket good. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And we finished one half of basketball. Mavericks lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Denver, Iverson is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one drops.
At the line for Dallas.
All 3 throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 9. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. And English kicks to Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Iverson's got 12 in the game.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Iverson passes to Anthony. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
And stolen by Billups. Iverson outside. And the dunk by Iverson.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
Shooting for Denver, Carmelo Anthony. Taking
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Anthony.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside, Billups. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And stolen by Iverson. Jokic against Aguirre. Iverson kicks to English. Just 5 on the clock for the lead. Another shot, and he banks in the layup. English has got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Doncic, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And stolen by Aguirre. Trying to end the drought. Doncic, no good.
Mavericks foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jokic finds English. Iverson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2. Dallas foul. Rolando Blackwood. First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:58 left to play here in the third. Now Iverson. 14 points for him. 4 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Anthony kicks to Billups. Off target from outside. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Billups against Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Billups, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Denver. This run now up to 13-2. Pass to Billups. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Doncic passes to Black. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. English right side. Takes it inside, and the shot goes in. English has got 4 points now in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic passes to Black. Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, you see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Here's English. Anthony kicks to Billups. Off target with his three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
That one is no good.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Outside Billups. And the three off target. From 18 feet away. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there. Oh, please. Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Here's Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Billups. Kicks it out to Iverson.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic. And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Now here's Billups. Iverson outside. The kick out to Billups. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
And Billups has incredible range, not to mention confidence, taking these long-range missiles.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Intercepted. McGuire, good. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Anthony up on top, defended by Nowitzki, and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. On the wing, Doncic. Floats one. Shot clock at 3. Three-pointer. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Iverson. Doncic with the steal. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Iverson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there. Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Here's Phillips from 13 feet. It goes down. Phillips has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The three from Anthony. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here is Aguirre. Covered by Anthony. Dallas moving it around. And it's the Nuggets ball. They lead by 1. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Inside. And it's Jokic missing. This is a huge possession.
This is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Here's Doncic. Guys, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here are the Mavericks now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And Doncic, here we go.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
Oh!
You got to be kidding.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Timeout, Dallas. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster.
Off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And the Cleveland starting five. They've got James, and it's Carr in at the 2. Here's Doherty. Pass to Carr from outside the arc. Kept alive. Takes a 3. Cleveland again missing. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko, and he drives in. It's rebounded by Carr. Here's Price. It's picked off. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Shots good by Stockton.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Here's Price. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Maravich. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Yep, that one goes. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Doherty. Pass to James. Here's Carr. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. They swipe it. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Price. And the three-pointer goes. Price has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Kirilenko's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ball's going up the court. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Price. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Utah leading. Robbed. Pass to Varejao. Here's Carr. For 3. Out to James. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Eaton. The Jazz on offense. They set a pick.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the opening quarter. Down low. Here's Eaton. Pass to Kirilenko. To the wing, right side. The 3. Utah with another miss. Stockton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Carr. Here's Varejao. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Price gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's in there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Price. Give him 8. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. From 7 feet. Stockton's shot is off.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hayward with a steal. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Kirilenko's got 7 points.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Utah ahead, leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Into the lane. Price gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's James. Nice D from Hayward.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And the basket is good.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Here's Price. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game.
For the Cavaliers, Mark Price, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Utah leading by 3. Here's Hayward. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Anderson, 3rd down, 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Driving in. Stockton. Count it. Stockton's got 6. Cavaliers trail by 5. James, right side. Here's Doherty. Out to James. Second chance shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doherty. Another shot. That's good on the jumper. James has got his 2nd basket.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his lane.
Maravich, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
18 feet out. Again, the miss by James.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Maravich, no good. Cavaliers trail by 3. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Kirilenko. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Stockton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one misses.
At the line for the Jazz, John Stockton.
Good on the second one. There's a minute 54 left to play in the half. Here's Price. He's got 12. Pass to Verjao. The open shot by James. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. James has got 6.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Stockton. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And Utah leads by 6. And the Cavs with possession. Here's Price. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Takes the 3. Hayward outside. Goes back up. Price pulls it in. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Carr can't get it to go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Price. It's tipped. And Hayward, here we go. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so it's the Utah Jazz up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. From. They're thinking about this shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Utah leading by 8. So for Cleveland right now, we've got LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point. On target from range. Kirilenko's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Price can't get it to go. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Price. And Maravich pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's the pick. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Eaton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Jazz leading by 13. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Verjao passes to Doherty. They need this. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Kirilenko. Fires in the triple. He's got 15.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Count it.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Maravich. Fires for three. Another three for Utah.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton, out to Hayward. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Verjao. James, outside. Hayward with a steal. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Maravich going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Nice D from Hayward. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 17-4 run. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Second chance effort. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Price. Connects from downtown. Price has got 15.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Price gets the bucket. He's got 17.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Knocked away. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And he makes it. Price has got 19 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Kirilenko. 18 points for him. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Drains the triple. And Utah leads by 17.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Doherty, the pass to Carr. And there's James from the arc. The shot no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1. That's the group for Utah right now. James fires the 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
From deep, Hayward. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From the arc. And Maravich pulls it down. Maravich has got his 4th rebound in this one. He's off on the layup. Cavaliers trail by 14. Doherty, the pass to Carr. James outside. Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by Eaton. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Stockton. The 3 hits a 3-pointer.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Price has got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Poke loose. It's stolen by James. Here's Price. No good off the glass.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
They get the rebound. And that one's good. Doherty.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to Stockton. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Maravich with the bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
James. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses one.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Hayward.
Shooting for Cleveland.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:29 left in the fourth. Stockton pass to Kirilenko. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's Utah with the ball. And there's a pick. Here's Stockton. Misses the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Cleveland again missing. Hayward against James. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Pass to Maravich. He takes it in. Out to Hayward. Second shot opportunity. Here's Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. Sinks the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hayward outside. And there's the screen. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Doherty is out there with Anderson Varejao. Then there's Price. Then there's Carr. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Ice ball movement by Utah. Hayward kicks to Kirilenko. Rebounded by Doherty.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here is Carr. Back to Price. From past the arc. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Carr inside. Stockton's on him. Carr, no good.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Here's Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Kirilenko's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Jazz. Doherty, the screen. Here's Price. Rebound, Utah. Stockton looking around. And here's Maravich on the arc. Varejao grabs the board. It's picked off. Hayward from outside. And the 3 ball is good.
Hayward very reliable from deep now. You can't let him get his feet set and get comfortable from that distance.
And stolen by Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Pass to Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. And he overshot that one, missing. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. Searching for their first points of the game.
Watch out below. Come on now. Throw it down.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
The second effort. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Another miss by Utah.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Doherty dishes to LeBron. That one goes. Count it.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they take the lead.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Malone's checked in for Gordon Hayward. The Cavaliers trailing. Price with it, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And here's Carr. John Stockton getting his 3 to go moments ago. Carr, the pass to Doherty. From outside the arc. Utah with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Price. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the triple.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's LeBron. Price, right side. Here's the 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Price grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Doherty. He has yet to score.
Kirilenko's so good with that length. He's able to contest shots without fouling. Textbook D right there.
Here's Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Eaton misses. Now here's Doherty. Shoots over Maravich. They get it again. No good that time. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Jazz out in front as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group right now for Utah. The steal. Pass to Maravich. Outside, Malone. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And both free throws good for Malone.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
With the drive, and Cleveland with another turnover here. Jazz leading by 12, tries the spin move. Stockton draws the double. Pass to Eaton. Malone outside. Shot clock at 6. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Malone's got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz. Price looking it over. To the inside. Varejao. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
And the thing about Varejao is he's always in the mix. Excellent at making things happen because he's scrappy and he never stops hustling.
Here's Kirilenko. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Doherty. The Cavaliers trail by 12. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Price has got 5.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Carr against Stockton. Right at the free throw line. Shots good by Carr. Carr's got his first basket.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Stockton. Out to Maravich. The drive by Malone. Here's Kirilenko. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And here's Price for 3. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Utah moving it around. Here's Kirilenko. Varejao comes up with the rebound. Varejao's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Price. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Doherty against Kirilenko. 1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. And there's another turnover by the Jazz. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Price outside. And a miss there on the triple. Utah leading by 6. Stockton with no one around him. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got his 3rd assist on the night. Cleveland with the ball. 44 seconds left here in the second. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And now it's an 11-point Jazz lead. And here's Carr. Pass to Price. Shoots. It's rebounded by Malone.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The shot from 20 feet away. Off the left rim and out. And here's LeBron outside. And we've reached halftime in this one. Jazz lead by 11. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. Just measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Cleveland, Carr is out there with Price. Then it's James. Then there's Anderson Varejao. And it's Doherty in at the 4. Here's Maravich. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11-point game. Shots good by Carr.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Stockton dishes to Malone. Kirilenko against Varejao. Kirilenko kicks to Malone. Clock is at 3. Out of hand on it. Price with it. Picked up by Stockton. And that one's good. Price.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Pass to Kirilenko. Now Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Out to Maravich. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
The 3 from LeBron. Utah with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Malone finds Stockton. Into the lane. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anderson Varejao. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Long range from the inbound. A shot by Kirilenko, no good. Kirilenko's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Here's Doherty, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Jazz leading by 4. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Doherty with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. Picked by Varejao. Doherty, no luck.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And it's Malone missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Stockton in the high post. Working on Price. They could use a bucket. Stockton's shot is off.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Doherty outside. Out to the right wing. Price outside. Count that one. Price has got 12 in the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Price with the steal, and now Price running the floor all by himself. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Price has got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Well, I like how aggressive and relentless Price is in transition, looking to run all over you if he gets the opportunity.
And Utah has possession. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And stolen by LeBron. There is Zhao, passes to Doherty. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Had the space there, but it's offline. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Stockton against Price. Can't get it to fall. Utah leading by 3. Shot from 12. And it's off the back rim, no good. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Stockton left side. Here's Maravich. Basket counts. Now it's a 5-point Utah lead.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Jazz. They lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Cavaliers trail by 5. We've got John Stockton. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. On defense, the Jazz.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
And it's in there.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Maravich has gone 4 for 9 from the field. Here's Carr. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Stockton against Price. Stockton passes to Eaton. Spins. 6 to shoot. Malone dishes to Kirilenko. Misses the 3.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Picked away. And stolen by LeBron. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And James drills them both.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Shots good by Carr.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Price outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing in the stat sheet tonight.
Here's Stockton. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 3.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
And Utah has possession. Nice ball movement by Utah. Kirilenko against Doherty. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take. And his mechanics, textbook.
LeBron outside.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
Taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Stockton against Price. Pass to Kirilenko. Malone outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
For 3, Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Carr against Kirilenko. To Maravich. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And good that time.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
To the paint. Another steal. From deep three-point land. Kept alive. Malone wide open. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Out to Price. Stolen by Stockton. Poked away and stolen by Gordon. Down low. Malone with the steal. Maravich against Carr. Maravich the pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
From deep three-point territory, the long-distance three is buried. And the Jazz lead by 12.
Malone has a smooth jumper, but rarely will you see him pull up off the dribble.
From deep three-point land, rebound by Anderson Varejao. And stolen by Stockton. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, that was a solid.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got James, and it's Varejao in at the 5. Carr can't get it to go.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Doherty. Utah grabs the miss.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Kirilenko from beyond the arc, and then some. Here's Price. It's a three-point game. To the paint. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eden. To the left wing. Here's Danley. Over James. The shot by Danley, no good. We played just over a minute here in the first. Cleveland again missing. The Jazz on offense. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to James. They set the screen. Lays it up and banks it in.
They try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Maravich with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here comes Cleveland. 6-point game. Irving, the pass to Love. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. From downtown, sinks it from distance.
Kevin Love, you got to be aware of him here. When you make one on him, he's going to want to come down and get you back.
Here's Maravich, over to the wing. Pass to Danley. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Irving. Shots blocked. Here's Danley. Check by James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Love. Pass to James. Back to Love. James inside. And slam dunk by James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Maravich, no good. 1:56 left to play in the first. Love for 3. Rebound, Utah.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Price. Following the bucket by the Jazz.
Smartly played there from Love. He knows exactly where to cut after he sets that screen.
Here's Malone. Love grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 6. 1:11 left in the first quarter, and he gets that one. James has got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Danley. He buries it from 3.
one of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Price gets the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Eaton. No made baskets yet. Here's Kirilenko. That one is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Irving powers it home.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Price can't get it to go. Utah leading.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Right side, Love.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside for Love. No good on the three. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Utah ahead, up 4, and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Here's Price. And for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Varejao in at the 5, down low. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Maravich has got 6.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Left side, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. That's tipped. It's stolen by Irving.
And it's often a very tight window when you skip it across court.
No good there. Utah leading by 5. Pass to Dantley. Ooh, poked away. Here's Price. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage ball.
The defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Varejao. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Bart Eaton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Going all the way to the rack. Jumps up, and the finish by Irving.
Man, from one end to the other, Kyrie defending and scoring, really the total package.
Maravich, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Love. Launches it. Utah grabs the miss. Right wing. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. That one goes in. And it's a 3-point Utah lead.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Price. 5 points in the game. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer, no good. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Kevin Love showing you he's got a little vert getting up to the rim.
With the drive. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 10 points.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Irving finds Love. Drops in the three.
Love is awesome at reading the defense. When they're not up on him, he's going to let it rip.
Malone, pass to Danley. Here's Malone. Jacks up a three. Pure from three-point range. Malone's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Down low. There's the steal. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Eden passes to Danley. Over James. And again, it's Utah.
Hard to leave any player that wide open from that distance.
Outside Love. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kirilenko, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. They retain possession. Second chance effort. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Price. Back to Love. Buries it from 3. Love's got 8 points in the quarter.
Appreciate the energy that Kevin Love is bringing to this contest. Active and engaged on the inside and looking for his shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
And the skill set of Kevin Love is valuable. Big man who can shoot the 3. A great rebounder, and he's doing a lot of things well here.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Utah ahead, leading by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Maravich. Driving inside, and the layup is good. Maravich has got 12 points. And Cleveland has possession. And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And it's Price in at the point guard position. Here's Price. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's Irving off the drive. Can't hit from in close. And Utah has possession. And for Utah, Malone pass to Danley. Good work defensively by James. The Cavaliers trail by 5. A deep three. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Dantley's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Price. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Price has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Tries it from 19. The shot by Dantley, no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Varejao passes to Love. Here's Varejao. Back to Love. For the tie. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Irving. Jazz trail by 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Dantley. That one's off. Still out of sync. And here comes Cleveland. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And the shot's good. Dantley's got 20.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Over Love. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 5 points.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Out to the wing. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Love passes to Varejao. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, creating easy baskets for his teammates, just one of Kevin Love's strengths.
Pass to Dantley. Here's Malone. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Off target with the 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And there's James from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Pass to Kirilenko. It's stolen by Love. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And Irving powers it home.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And another miss by Utah. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-4 run. 51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Varejao. Take it away. Here's Malone. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
James passes to Love. Back to James. Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 7 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Left side Love. Baseline try. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Seven seconds left in the 3rd. Fires the 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good... 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Cavaliers lead by 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. Now here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Danley. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Danley's got 22.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now here's Irving. Here's Love. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Here's Danley. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Verjao. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Maravich with the bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now, here is James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
Jazz trail by 9. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Eaton. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Irving, the pass to Price. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Cleveland leads by 9.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Cleveland leading by 9. Love passes to Price. 16 feet out. Danley grabs a miss. Here's Utah. And that one is stuffed right through.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. Takes it inside. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
here is Irving. Love inside. Another steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Malone's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Eden.
Yes! And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by Utah. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And it's Cleveland's ball. Pass to Love. 4-3. He can't hit that time. And Utah calls time here. They're behind by 7. All right, guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Irving with a deep 3. No good. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.